Hello and welcome back. We're playing Uru, Ages Beyond Mist. We gone through Garrison, which is kind of like I think a prison or a military base or government official. Anyways, according to Simpson's journal. Then we also went through Teledan, which is kind of like a mushroom world, kind of a dialogue. And then we kind of got the pillar, Yusha's, like the pillar from Yusha's cavern, and we basically finished that world. But I do want to go back because we kind of missed sort of like a linking page or a journal page in Douglas Sharper's office in Teledan. So I might go back and do that first before finishing up Garrison. So that kind of explains one of the journals we found here inside of this hut, which is this one. So the first, this is a second age. No, this is the first age with the mushrooms, right? And then this is page 2, Teledan. The truth of a man is found in the darkness. Beneath the surface, some light might reveal only what some men want to be seen. And then this looks like the symbol for Garrison. It's like a book symbol, I think. Yes, Garrison. The laws contrived by the proud are their security and their undoing. Such laws make disobedience a virtue and and obedience a sin. So that was that. And then there are more worlds that we haven't discovered. And I think that says Radish Tolesa. So we'll go back and do that later, but I want to finish. I want to go back and take a look at Douglas Sharper's linking book because I was very interested in that. I didn't do that, so we'll go back and do there. Oh yeah, we had a new shirt that we found. Should we wear the new shirt? I kind of don't like the shirt, but whatever. We'll take a look at it. So. Oh yeah, this thing. Very pleased by that. It's a tie-dye shirt. Oh look, we can wear this or this. That's really cute. Like that. That's pretty cool. We'll go for that for now. So if you haven't noticed, I prefer to run in first person mode because it's a little bit easier for me to like control. I get kind of confused when I go into third person. So if you haven't noticed, I turned down the music because some of the music, especially in the beginning, they played Peter Gabriel's one of his tracks, and it's like, oh no, that's copyrighted. I don't want to get any more copyright strikes. So let's go to Teledan. That's this orange book. I want to go to. I don't need to go to the beginning. I think this will be okay. Oh no, we might have to go to the beginning. We'll see where we end up. Yeah, we're gonna have to go to the beginning. So we'll have to go back to this place. Rialto? I think it's called. And then call up this place. We end up here, so we're gonna call up the elevator. Oh wait, it's already here. I didn't know that. We'll go upstairs. We need to go upstairs twice. Janky little elevator. There we go. For some reason we couldn't view out this viewer, but we'll go into the linking book. Okay. I guess it's like a private office, maybe? Those people. Friends? Think we're gonna learn some lore? Douglas Sharper. 04. 2004. Okay. And then, better handwriting. I can actually read this. 12304. Those seeing the Patriots go to another Super Bowl land hopefully wind is enough, obviously. Okay, so he's talking about the Patriots. Those seeing the Patriots go to another Super Bowl and hopefully win, okay, is obviously on my mind compared to what I returned to here in Denis. What happened? I'm learning that the DRC is leaving the whole thing behind. Watson is not returning. Kodama, Laxon, Sutherland, all the little guys, Nick, Simpson, I never saw it coming. Engbert even. They were claiming funds. They are claiming funds, but I wonder if it was something more than that. I thought I would have a lot to write today, but my mind is going everywhere. I've come to love this place, the offices, the creatures, the people, the game, even the DRC. I'm stunned. Is it really going to come to an end? 12604. The disagreements are of the past, no longer separating us. Obviously, I had a good talk with Kodama and Laxman today. They are disappointed and saddened, frustrated. Poor Laxman is still working on the keys. Says he's standardizing keys, implementing some kind of remote upgrade. Except for that, they are beginning to close things down. They seem to know what happened to Watson, apparently. He spoke to Kodama at least once. Since that day long ago, neither wanted to go there, so I let it go. Regardless, there was a glint in their eyes, maybe not too surprising for Laxman but Kodama. That man never has an ounce of glint. They seem to have a journey they'd like to take. 13004. Laxman must have seen the light. Key lattice is going down to the base features before he heads up. I'm heading up to the surface myself. Hudson for the Super Bowl. Houston for the Super Bowl. Another championship. Just what I need right now. I'll be back. 2504. Champions again. Not sure I could have asked for a better game, regardless of the halftime debacle. I have to admit, though, the big victory would have been enough, but I still find myself troubled down here. 2904. What is that? 2175.258.-81. What is it? A coordinate? Let's take a look. I'm going to take a picture of it. Why is Zand sending this thing out? The gathered will tell the path of the shell? What? Spoke with Nick last night. He's already heading up, back to the northwest somewhere. I'd like to see the kid again someday. Good lad. I miss him. I think Fioka has left as well. Another good guy. 21104. I went to the spy room today and not quite the same anymore. I missed the intrigue and found myself saddened at the thought that of it all going away. No reason to go there, though. The trouble of working the backside secure anywhere. Looking back, I realized how lax I was. Anyone could have found the book. I presume the backside of Teledan was secure, but it obviously wasn't. If they were all seeing Shroome, not if they were all saying Shroome. And to think if they had been two of them, all they had to do was close the book, and their friend would have seen the book. I guess none of it mattered now. I suppose anyone was going to the same caves anytime soon. Oh well. I'm a little ashamed of that. I've forgotten about Phil. I suppose the surface trips, the football games, and obviously events down here had caused me to forget about him. His Rialto book was in the spy room. I had paid the area a little visit, a memorial of sorts, I guess. I assume he is officially dead now, although I would ask the boys. 121304. My God, I may have killed him. This is 22804. There is no life here, literally and figuratively. They've all gone. And I'm stuck here alone with the thought that Phil may have died because of me. I've talked to the number of the DRC about it. They never found a body, but apparently a destroyed key was found at the bottom of where the precipice once stood. No one wanted to say it, but I had the dream twice now. Phil standing up there, confident in his ability to return to his Rialto at any time. The first crack, still confident, enjoying the thrill. Another crack of stone, and the tower begins to break. He reaches down to grab the Rialto book, just to be ready. Then he realizes it's gone. He turns to escape, but he's already falling. A cry for help that those who were there heard. He had no chance. I took the book. The rubble buries him forever. No, I have to believe it didn't happen that way. 3104. 2175.58. Negative. Oh, it's a negative. Is it a negative number? Negative 81. This one's a little bit clearer to read. So, it has appeared on my desk again. I thought everyone was gone. Zand? If I didn't do anything else, I might find this place before I leave here. I'm supposed to. Zand wouldn't send it out if there wasn't a reason for it. If it is him, maybe I'll find some answers. Watson, Phil, the DRC, the failure Do those coordinates hold the answers? Okay. More! Thanks, Doug. Dr. Watson, big problems. The house on the Nolo Ben is not empty. I met someone there today. My Denis is not great, but I spoke with him for a while. Yeah, he's Denis, and, as we figured, he knows a lot about the creatures. A whole lot. We obviously need a meeting ASAP. Marie, DRC. Office work. Ooh, Douglas Sharper. More! Oh, this is earlier. Okay, so this is back in 97. 11/14/97. Looks like they've agreed to let me take control of Teledan. First time to start a journal officially. 11/17/97. Maybe not. Kodama popped in going on about his inspections in his usual arrogant manner. What a joke. 11/24/97. Now it's Watson's turn. Acted as though he was chatting, but I could tell he was looking all over, checking my progress, or maybe making sure I can be trusted. I just get used to it. 11/25/97. Time to move forward. DRC isn't going to change anytime soon. 12/15/97. Merry Christmas. Going up for a few months. Can't take this red tape anymore. 1/29/98. Yay for Broncos. Patriots would have been here. Stupid Steelers. Maybe Teledan will help me forget all this. Oh, let me tell you about Deflategate and the Patriots versus the Seahawks. I'm not happy. Anyways, 2/15/98. Looks like I'm going to need Watson. After all, I've found all kinds of journals in the notes upstairs that I'm going to need translated. But I think Watson is going to let one of his assistants help me out. Sam. 3/1/98. Sam is not the fastest translator I've ever seen. I don't think he's even started. Kodama came by again today. 3/3/98. Spotted something today of a creature of some kind. Forgot the history of this place for now. I've got to see that thing again. 3/7/98. Saw her again. Wow, what a beauty. 3/9/98. She's very sensitive to sound. Startles like an antelope. I'm estimating she's a good 40 feet. Killer whale type. Hard to shell, though. 3/18/98. No sign of her in this area, at least. Sam said he's going to have some time next week at this rate. 3/25/98. She showed up again. I saw her eating. She likes the flappers, feeds on them. Pretty quick, agile for her size. Surprised me. Of course, those flappers aren't real bright. Those who weren't eaten went right back to the spot and waited for her to show up again. Looks like this place was written in 8990 for a Denis. Lord Gill of Carter's 250th birthday present. If I'm ever 250, someone better get me something better than this place. 4/5/98. Sam is busy again. Didn't get me some more translations though. Some seems like the mushrooms were used for some kind of delicacy. To be honest, I'm not sure Sam got that one right. Doesn't make sense. Not with that I'm seeing. 4/7/98. Watson told me Sam was too busy to help me. I'm going to have to learn this language for myself, or find someone who can actually help me. 4/8/98. Watched her for a while today. Definitely feeds on the flappers close to shore. Also feeds on mushrooms. 4/15/98. Does she ever feed on mushrooms? Does she ever feed on mushrooms? Period. Watched her completely destroy one today. Brought the whole thing down and fed for some time until scared off by something. 4/17/98. Mushrooms are gone. Probably sank. Kodama came by again today and I was glad the girl wasn't around. It's the last thing I need. 5/14/98. 1. The flappers like spores. 2. The creature likes flappers. 3. She's scared to death of loud sounds. If I get this equipment running, she's gone. Heading up in weeks, going to try to get this gate down. Before I go, she'll see if she'll come in for a while I'm gone. 8/12/98. 3 mushrooms were down. Seems all of them were a particular kind. She was in the lagoon. I think I could have taken her out, but not yet. DRC would have a fit. Probably kick me out or something. She's definitely an air breather. Could hear her today, sleeping on the surface. Kodama followed me here and scared the heck out of her. She woke and shot out of there. Fast. Kodama never saw her. Apparently some new guy is learning Dene and wants to work with me. We'll see. Oh, that's kind of a practical man with strange, hobbies. Anyways, 8/28/98. There are quite a few new people coming down. A group from some game company. We was recently here, and there was quite a stir. I met a few of them. Nice guys. 9/15/98. I haven't seen her for a full month now. I'm going to start working on the equipment here. I can't wait forever, and the DRC is getting on me. As though they own the place. 10/1/98. The tower is almost working. Need some tools from the surface. No sign of the shroomy. Met the new guy, Nick. Nice guy. This might be a real good, smart guy. Picking up Dene fast. He's going to keep at it, but I gave him some material to study. In the meantime, 11/5/98. Quick trip up and back down. Tower working. Nick dropped off some translation. It matches all. It all matches the old stuff. He's working on a new material. The tower is powered, and more projects. 11/14/98. These buckets are a mess. So is the elevator. Have found some kind of pump mechanism to get the water out. I think all of it. I will have to wait. I'm heading back up for the holidays at the end of the season. Tickets on Monday night game, Miami. Patriots still in the playoff hunt. 1/7/99. Patriots out. Back down. Nick is more than I could have hoped for. He just seems up for keeping the translation of the DRC's hands out of the DRC's hands. Has had some bad experience with Kodama and Engbird and in my camp now. Perfect. Apparently Hinash only owned the age for 10 years. At his death, Teledon was left to the Guild of Cartiers, who installed the equipment that I am working on today. Some of the translation has actually been rather helpful. I think I can get the pump working. It was never meant for water, but I think it could pump out the water. Nick says there's quite a bit about the guild captain Ventus, who ran the age for a while, for quite a few years, and directed the industrialization of the place. Did quite a job, apparently, although Nick is still reading. Signs of Shroomy, but I haven't seen her for a long time, and I'm not going to stop working on the equipment now. Apparently, no mention of her in the stuff Nick is reading. 2/4/99. pump works. Although I'm keeping the water here. They're nice form of protection for the other side, or at least until I discover what it was used for. That's Nick's jobs now. I have my ideas though. Seems as though Ventus installed the gate to keep Shroomy out of there. Didn't like her eating his mushrooms. Good idea. 2699. Ventress wasn't so great after all. Ruined the place, turned it into what we see now. Explains why the differences in the earlier descriptions to the later ones. Seems the age was auctioned off, and that's all of the official records. Nick can share those with the DRC. I don't mind. 2899. Showed Nick some of the manuscripts I've kept hidden. I'm quite sure I can trust him. He's given the official report to Watson and the others and is willing to do these extra translations on the side. Good man. 3199. Watson, Kodama, Sutherland came by today. It was prearranged. So they didn't see anything they didn't want. They didn't need to. They seem satisfied with the work. I'm going, although the fact they continue to check on me still drives me mad. They said they want the age ready for visitors relatively soon. I didn't realize that anyone and everyone would be allowed access to this place, but why not? I suppose I still have my areas. 3499. Big argument today with Watson. Upset. I didn't share with him all that Nick had translated, or miscommunication, although I am happy Nick has kept his mouth closed regarding the others. Regardless, I can't take their nitpicking. I'm heading to the surface for a long trip, returning to Africa again with the fellows. I don't know when I'll be back here. Nick knows to keep things quiet. I've set things up for Shroomy to return, and I have plans to bring down some new items. I look forward to returning a long time from now. 215 aughts. Back to Teledan again. The surface trip triggered some ideas for here that I think I'll begin exploring. Some talk with Edinburgh might be in order soon. Nick has gotten a load of translation done. I'm going to try to summarize all as best as I can if I can remember anything. All right, here we go. This place was owned by a fellow named Manesmo. Manesmo. Let's do Manesmo. The man apparently got the place cheap somewhere. He started the harvesting of spores again. It seems the age had corrected itself over time. Bread apparently they were making. The same delicacy Denis had raved about before. Some made a decent amount of money. However, he was doing lots of stuff in the dark, slave trading. I'm sure Watson would have had a fit if he knew this. His precious Denis. Where they were going, he couldn't find out. But it explains the cages and all the backside of this place. Really hiding from the maintainers, I suppose. We found some more mention of the Shroomy as well. Manesmo saw her pretty frequently. They even found her nest. I'm heading out tomorrow to see. As for Shroomy herself, she has been here, but was not here when I arrived. Shrooms have managed to disappear, and she broke a walkway on the backside. Have to fix that now. 217 double-lot. No nest. Remains, yes, but she's obviously not been there for a long time. This place is much bigger. than I thought. I learned that today. 33 double aught. 33 aught. The DRC is getting pretty serious about letting people down here. They have moved to the island and are trying to get portions of the city open for visitors, moving headquarters to a building there as well. I suppose I'm going to have to get serious about it as well. They're going to make me if I don't. So back to the equipment. 415 double aughts. Cars are giving me all kinds of trouble, so is this ridiculous elevator, and I don't know why. I'm making a quick trip to the surface. Parts. 523 odd. Back with the parts, Nick found out the slaves were going to a place called Rebek. Haven't heard of it myself, but I'm going to ask Watson tomorrow. 525 aughts. Watson has heard of it. He says they've been there, asked how I knew, and realized it was a mistake to ask about it. I told him Nick told me, and fortunately Nick told me later he had been doing some official translations for the age. Lucky me, be more careful. 528 aught. Found a new book today, very special book. 515 aught. Cars are working today. Why they need to work, I don't know, but apparently the DRC wants this place restored to the original condition, so cars are working. 72 aught. Elevators work. Finally, Nick tells me this Rebecca age was amazing, but he was pulled off of it. Games with the slaves from here were played there. Hunting games of sorts. I'm not for hunting people, but the game does sound fun. Doubt Watson will want to approve that age too fast. Interesting. 82 aught. DRC is planning to open up a place in 2002. They of course haven't been bothered to tell me that, but regardless, it's true. I'm working on getting some lights going on here. I have a feeling inspections will be increasing. 810 aught. Watson informed me of the plans today. 2002 is a target. Thanks. 812 aught. Nick stopped by, and we've got a little more information. Looks like there's some kind of weapon in our hands. At least it could be used as a weapon after the lights. 815 aught. Inspection planned for next month. 912 aught. Lights are functioning. Cars, doors, elevators. Not sure what else they want, but I'm sure they'll come up with something. 915 aught. Well, stupid me. I have an entire list of items that need to be accomplished for this place to be safe. I don't want to be taking any more ages after this one. Maybe a city location. I can take this. 917 aught. Shirley is back. Watched her all day. Out of the blue. I think she's starting to like me. This could be good. I'll give up working for a short while. 920 aught. She's nervous, but coming back daily. I'll keep the gate down. 921 aught. She's trapped. I got the gate up with her inside, eating flappers. She set her off. Pretty obvious. She can be a nasty girl if she wants, but I still have I have a shot, and I need to do it before Kodama shows up. 922 aught. Got her got her. Time for a surface trip with the important parts. Oh, shoot. I think I'll sink the rest. Dang. 1030 aught. Wooden walkways or fixed rails are up among the other things on the list of the DRC request. If the place isn't safe, I don't know what is. Inspection tomorrow. Bummer. Nick has dropped off some more translations. Seems as though a major inspection into the illegal activities that was going on immediately before the fall. Doesn't look like they've found anything. 11-1-0. Inspection went fine. I guess this place is safe now. I'm heading back to the surface for more tools, football, and the holidays. 2101. Another missed playoff. Oh well. The things are stressful here. 1 year to go for the initial visitors, and it's beginning to show. However, Sutherland dropped by today. Nice woman. Had a nice talk. 2501. I'm helping out in the city now. Not much to work to do in Teledan. Clean up here and there, maintain. I'm hoping for a certain location in the city. Maybe my helping will get some leverage with Watson. I'm enjoying the time with Sutherland anyways. 3301. More city work. Not much happening here. 4701. Nick managed to get me an extra Teledan book today. Good man. 51201. Shroomy is back. Obviously not the same one, but we've got a new girl here. Amazing. I'm curious to know how many there are now. I think I'm going to try and schedule another trip in the next couple of months. 52301. The trip was a success. Amazing. There are quite a few of these creatures all over. Perhaps a seasonal thing. Watson's waters here. I had been before. I found a pod of the creatures and a bigger one. I'm not sure, but these seem to be young ones. The larger creature was absolutely stunning. I've never seen anything like it in my days of hunting. I was actually a little frightened. This thing could have swallowed my boat whole. To take even a small portion home, it would be... I'm going to have to think this one through. 6101. Back to work here. I'm installing a gun of some kind down on the docks. Use that gun. It's a Denis mining instrument, I believe. Regardless, the DRC, of all people, want it set up. Strange. 63001. Gun is up. Not working, but up. Laxman will have to get it working, or at least give it a shot. Not familiar enough with this kind of Denis technology. 7501. More city work and less Teledan work. Did clean up the cages and the larger mushroom. Took out some crates and moved them upstairs. I think another surface trip is in order and Marie wants to go up as well. 10-1201. A little longer than I had expected. Obvious reasons. Horrible tragedy. I'm happy to have Denis, a distraction of sorts. 10-1401. I brought down a fish tank, at least the first part. I want to see if I can learn more about these flappers. I can get some young ones and some water for them from the lake. We'll see. 10-2101. The stress level is rising rapidly. Only a few more months out, and they're planning on bringing down some visitors. They are cleaning up a neighborhood for the group of new people. Interesting. 11-201. Victor found some kind of communication device this week. A key, they're calling it. Very interesting device, I have to admit. Victor seems to know his stuff, at least. Talk to Engbird about it, about a building in a city that I'd like to have. We'll see. 11301. Victor can't get to the gun for a long time. In fact, the DRC wants the whole thing taken out for now. Fine by me. 11501. Found another book today. Perhaps I have my city new location now. Great view as well. I'm moving some things there a little more out of the way. Glad I brought the more expensive fish tank now. 112201. Received a report from the surface. Patriots aren't doing well, and I think I'm going home this holiday. I'll help here. I don't think I'm going home this holiday. I'll help here. Teledan seems stable, but Kodama has asked me to look at a different age and help them out. Sounds like an interesting place. Monday or something, or not. Why not? 121201. Strange place. Needs a lot of work, but it's been good. I think I'm heading up to the surface. Watson had recommended we go up. Marie is joining me again. 21002. Wasn't supposed to be gone this long, but who would have thought the Patriots would win the Super Bowl? I don't think Watson was very pleased, but too bad. Visitors are down and I wasn't here to see them. 21602. DRC wants me to go through the Teledan again. Although I'm not sure why. This place has been cleaned up for months. Typical of them. I should know better by now. 1702. New shroomy creature seems pretty happy here. Runs when the machinery comes on, but usually returns. I usually have to leave the gate down. 22302. Keys are working great. Pretty amazing devices. I haven't met a new visitors yet. Watson says he doesn't want me to. Typical bureaucratic nonsense. 3102. They are ready to open up the island. I have to admit, I'm pretty excited about that, watching these people visit. I'd love for them to come to Teledan, but the DRC insists it's not ready. Not sure what more they want. 32002. A new group of visitors are coming. The DRC is really hyping up this one. Authorized explorers. 32702. Enjoyed talking to Robin and Rand. Nice guys. They hadn't seen them in a long time. The new authorized explorers teams seems to be enjoying themselves. Fun. 4502. Funny DRC post that restoration efforts have been given top priority this month. More meetings, more inspections than the age has been ready for months. If it makes them feel better. They did acknowledge that I found the book. I wasn't expecting that. On an even funnier note, all the meetings are being held in Tokota now. That's a new place. Never heard of it. Tokota now. I could have asked for much more. I couldn't have asked for much more. 22002. So they made it public. Shroomy was in here, and I had to make up some reason to postpone the trip. If they had seen the equipment and such, in fact, it's time to get rid of some of this. If the DRC had come here today, it could have been bad. 42505. Phase 5 approval. What's that even mean? 51202. Simpson told me about a pretty strange stone, so I tried it out. I want it myself, but I think I'll keep it here. Don't really care that the DRC thinks of that either. 51702. Stone is gone. Vanished right out of my office. Where's Simpson? 52002. Got the stone back. Simpson claims it was back where he found it. Regardless, this time I'm keeping it in a more secure location. 52505. New phase of phase 5 approval. I have been so angry this past month. I've been ready to throw in the towel and head back up. It's utterly ridiculous that they what they are doing, safety requirements that they're pulling out. Somebody had better do something before we have an all-out government down here. Although, although these threads on the forums may be something, the DRC is in secret is suspecting Zand. This could get fun. Stone is gone again. 5:30:02. The last time with the stone, I'm trying to make I'm trying a more secure location. 6:3:02 gone again. 6:7:02. I have the stone one more time. Simpson says he can't take it. Can't take it again. So I'm trying one more thing. Gut feeling about these creatures. 6:18:02. Watching people here has been fun. Maybe it all has been worth it. 6:20:02. Stone hasn't gone anywhere this time. I think they're afraid of hanging rocks or something, or hanging rocks. Interesting. 7:11:02. Surprise! Rebecca was shelved. I saw this 1 month ago. 7:23:02. This is wild. They're flipping out over there with these Zand breaches. Zand, hilarious. I love it, of course. They haven't mentioned a thing to me yet. I'm sure they don't plan on it. 8:26:02. Big meeting this weekend for the DRC. They don't know what to do about Zand, and it's driving them nuts. I think that it's only going to get worse. I hope so. 9:3:02. Kodama wants to bet on the surface games. Now, who would have thought, but I'll take his money. On a more adventurous note, Nick got us into Rebecca today. Amazing. I'd love to spend more time there, but we have to hurry. He tells me there's a new age as well with creatures. I'd love to get there, but I doubt that it will happen. The DRC is sick to their stomachs with Zan stuff, so I'm on his side, but I hope that this just doesn't make things worse. Wow. Learning some interesting history with the DRC. I need a drink of water. Okay, there we go. 9:07:02. Zand is getting them on his side. I wish I could describe Kodama. Wow, I love it. I did see his sign on the surface. No one ever seemed to notice it though. I guess he's making them. 9:14:02. Marie has lost it. A t-shirt? I agree with Kodama on that one. 10:14:02. Kodama is taking money from me and it's driving me crazy. If I wasn't watching his veins burst in those meetings, I'd be much more angry. It's worth it though. 11:14:02. Well, Zand is unstoppable now. He's going to bring people down and they can't stop him. It's funny, but it's also more work. I want this to work for everyone. I'm helping out more where I can. Still hoping for leverage on that structure. I've been wanting for a few years now anyway. 18:08:02. This Zan stuff is great. I think the DRC is going to be ready for them. But still, more power to him. Amazing no one has officially talked to me yet from the DRC. 12:01:02. Looks like Uru is it now, thanks to Zand again. 12:24:02. Christmas Eve in Taladan. If I imagine hard enough, the spores look like a northeast Christmas. Not really. I think I'm heading back for the playoffs in the new year. Oh, East Coaster. 10503. No playoffs, but still a good new year. This should be a fun year for Denis. I brought down some more fish tank pieces this trip, and I think it's about ready. If I get a chance to work on it. 10703. Could be interesting to watch Zand and the DRC as well. I'll be anxious to see who gets the power here. 120103. Looks like they're trying to get the upper hand. Explain the Zan story. Maybe be up front with it about it. Watson had to convince some of his members that one. Watson had to convince some of his members of that one, believe me. Probably smart. 31503. Ages are being approved. Visitors are coming down. I'm losing time to write journals. 4203. Closing, opening. I don't understand what the idea, but the DRC is definitely trying to get ready for new arrivals. Another large group just came down, and it all seems as though things are going fairly smooth. 5403. I heard them talking recently about a house on the island. They are beginning initial restoration, but I got to find a way that Nick says the place is on that. Nick says the place is amazing. Read some histories and then stories and go on and on way back. I'm going to talk to Watson now. Wow. Quite the history. 52003. There are rumors of a Denis survivor going on around here. The DRC is keeping it low key, but it seems pretty reliable. Obviously, I'll be there to hear it, but I've got to find a way to meet him as soon as possible. 62503. Funny, seems like a lot of people here in the city nowadays. The DRC is talking quite a bit about the visitors' access ages and that have not appeared. They are a little irritated, to say the least, but I'm trying to figure out a way they can control it. I don't think they can. Interesting. Finally got the gun up and working. Laxman is getting better every day. The guy is a genius. Watson stopped by as well to see it working, although he seemed more concerned with me cleaning up the scrap on the gun itself. Typical DRC. 71803. Out of the blue, Sonia Michaels has contacted me. Old friend from the surface working for some paper in Maine. She's says she's coming down for a long period and wants to write. On a more typical note, Watson came down a few days ago asking me to name the wildlife here. They aren't finding the names in Denis used for a lot of the animals. I don't think he really appreciated shroomy and flappers. Anyway, I named the birds buggeroos. I think some part of that Denis is for big. That's what Nick had said. At least big bug. Wonder how they'll like that. Too funny. 92204. Just returned from the short surface trip. Went to last week's Patriot game. Philadelphia, excellent game. What they need after a miserable performance in the first week. Another win yesterday. Travis managed to meet me in Philadelphia. Brought a little Travis down with him. It was good to see them both. Sonia seems to like it down here. In fact, it looks like she'll be staying for a while. Longer than she had thought. Maybe for working the DRC. In a similar role as Simpson. Fine with me. Another inside scoop has never hurts. I'm going to try to get a pub down here. DRC apparently made a long-term plans to open up a new section of the city, and there's a spot. I'd love to have as my own. Time to start being nice again if I can get it. 10:29:03. Looks like this is actually going to happen. Major preparations are underway to open up the place. The arrangements for not doing it have pushed under for now, and it's going to happen. When the hordes come, I've got to get out and meet them, talk to them. It's an opportunity to establish myself I won't have later. The pub is looking good. Very good. DRC has no idea the books were ever there. Good work, Nick. And it looks as though they are going to let me have it. I'd love to turn it into something to show off my favorite trophies. Won't be bad to open it up for the others as well. Have to think about that more. Can't get to a game right now, and it's killing me. Too much going down here, but I will be there for the playoffs. Talk to Travis today, and we're going wherever it is, although at this point I'm planning on Boston. 10:30:03. It's official. The pub in Jateri is mine. Time to celebrate. Time to prove Kodama wrong. 11:24:03. People are coming down from all over, and I have to say there are good people, smart people. See right through the DRC and their games. At least most of them do. Definitely will be sides at some point. A few of the visitors in particular have impressed me. Distante, Twick, Lucas, and the others. I need to start writing down names. I don't want to forget them. Engbird has been odd lately. I've heard of it from many of the other visitors, and I've seen it myself. Well, pressure must be getting to him. Little does he know, it's only making the DRC look worse. Patriots win again, no surprise. Bad time to be stuck down here, but these are critical times. Can't go to the surface now. 11:25:03. This could be going very well. Spoke with Brian Fioca and Dustin Dachari. Strange name. Thought tonight I could see them as eventual leaders. Engbird whined again. Not good. They've called a meeting, this time not mean this better not mean the pub is gone. 11:23:03. Excellent talk with Brian tonight. Good man. 11:28:03. What's with the Phil character? This man is disturbing yet intriguing. I was able to talk to him last night while in chemo. He's probably just crazy, but if they listen to him, he could be very useful. More people need to hear him. He's agreed to meet with me again. This could just be what I needed. 12:103. Sounds like it may have been one of the best games of the year. I may not have a choice but to make a surface trip for the Jaguar game on my birthday, but I have to see how things are progressing down here. DRC is obviously aware of Phil, as they should be. I have to say I'm happy to have the distraction. I haven't heard anything about Engbird's call for a meeting recently. Good timing. 12:08:03. Phil, what a perfect timing. The things he showed me this weekend are beyond anything I could have expected. I may have bought into the DRC propaganda myself. Not again. The DRC knows little of the power of the Nini. It's almost funny. Yisha is the key. With her, there's strength. It's either Yisha or the DRC. That needs to be a message, and Phil will help me on speaking it. They will listen to him. 12:15:03. I didn't think I would be able to forget about what has been happening down here, but sitting in the snow, watching Pool run that interception back. This team is as good as it gets. I've seen them. I can't wait for the playoffs. Being back on the surface cemented my decision. I'll be coming back for Christmas in the meantime. I think I'm going to cut down a tree on my Rialto and decorate it for the office here. I need to find Phil today. I haven't met with him in a while, and that's never good, even if the game was worth it. 12-15-03. They've gone too far this time. The nerve of these people, the war they started. They cannot simply take Phil away with no reason and not expect any consequence. 12-19-01 or 3. 12-19-03. I have given them consequences, and now it seems they have given a taste of my own medicine. Kodama seems to have started the ball rolling. I fully expect this sort of reaction. I just hope I have enough people on my side when I need them. 12-28-03. What a holiday. Though things down here were completely a mess, at least the surface is going well. Patriots won again. Was able to spend time with Megan, Sean, and Brian. Took them to the game. Although down here it seems though my credibility and respect has been taken for a downturn. Phil apparently has been killed. Or at least that's what the DRC is saying anyways. I'm not sure whether to believe them or not, but the evidence is not good. I've seen the pile myself. Watson has left for the surface, too upset to say. Laxman and Kodama are taking a role. The city has been closed again. I'm losing my fight for this whole mess. It's too much, and the people here seem to care little. It might not be worth it. Playoff in 2 weeks at least. I have that to look forward to. Interesting. 12-31-03. It's been quite a year, especially recently. I have to say I've never planned things to go this well, although looking back, it may be for the best. Watson has left somewhere. Laxman and Kodama seem to be running things, which for the moment is definitely good. At least they are moving somewhere. Though I might not always agree with them. I like their drive. I'm thinking about giving it a little bit more time and seeing if I can't get my pub back. I've been keeping quiet lately on purpose, letting things run their course. I may have become a little too aggressive, and I don't think I was helping myself. Well, seeing that if I can't do anything's better this year. Still planning on heading up to the surface next week, make the playoffs trip a little bit longer than just the weekend. Though this baby isn't quite full, it seems a good time to start a new journal. So this is it. My last entry for this book, and 6 years in the making. Hard to believe. All right, cool. Wow, we went from all the way from 97, 98, all the way to 2000 and what is this? 2004. Wow. All right, long time. Map. What are we looking at here? Is this Teledan? A map of Teledan. It looks like it because there's like mushroom decorations everywhere. Sun. It looks old. What's this? Okay. Interesting. It looks like it's a cup. Cool. Alright. Going somewhere. Oh, hey. Dang. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's a linking page. That's the hut that we came in. That's the swamp we walked through. What's the thing over there? This looks like back to the office. Let's see. I'll go in here. Curious, where does this go? Ah, interesting. Okay. I feel like I should have explored more before going into that. Seems like a dead end. So we're back here. Go back into his office. So it seems like in Teledan they were enslaving people illegally. Or the inhabitants of this age. So that'll be interesting. That explains the cages downstairs. So what I've gathered from Riven, the fall of Denis, for the fall. Prior to the fall, the Denis people were starting to enslave people, and that there was a rebellion. And according to Gen, Tiana, his mother, or Anna, asked that the rebels should be imprisoned rather than killed or put to death. But they had escaped from their prison, and that caused the collapse of Denis, basically a war. This might put me back. Will this put me back? Yeah, it will. All right. Ah, I didn't even notice that lever before. Let's see, what can we see now? Okay. All right. I think that's enough of Teledan. We'll try to finish up Greason. And see what's going on there. Because, like, we had found all of the linking, the journal tapestries in Garrison, but we did not find the journal rock or journal door or something like that. So we'll try to figure that one out. Nice read, though. Like the kind of modern history. So we're back here. We have found all 6 tapestries. This is the door that we went through prior. Let's see. Do I need to go back and open a door? Ah, here's the elevator. Oh, good. Thank God. Because I want to see... I have a sneaking suspicion that the linking door is outside. Or the journey door is somewhere out here. I don't know. We'll see. See that? What's that? So there's like a thing over there. Hold on. Well, I'm gonna try to get to the journey tapestry over there, at the very least, so I can use that bookmark just in case. Diamonds. Oh, okay. It's here. This isn't too bad. Oh, I'll go to the meeting room. And then bookmark over there. Oh, I have to manually go down. It doesn't automatically take me down. Oh, wait. That's right. This place is like this, the top floor. It can't. Oh, I have to link to the first floor. All right. Rialto. You have to be so complicated, Garrison. Oh, damn it! Ah! Too fast. I need to calm down. Have a cup of tea. Need to go to the first floor, find a linking tapestry there, bookmark that, and then I'll try to do... Do not click on that. Click on this. I think I'll link to the gear room. That way I can reset the elevator. Because I think that elevator is now inaccessible. Oh wait, it's on. Oh, that's cool. That's fine. If this is elevator's just fine. So long as the elevator's on, I'm happy. That's crazy. Oh, oh, okay. Oh, wow. I didn't even notice that. see. I'm gonna see if there's a workaround for this particular bug. Looking up how to get through this bug. It's kind of infuriating, so yeah, because I think I saw the linking door somewhere on that side. That might have better odds. Try aiming for the ledge below the top of the platform. Okay. All right. I was trying to look for the journey door because I found all the fingers, right, in this age. Or yeah, I completed the journey tapestries. That's the word. So aim for the ledge below the top of the platform. Okay, give that a shot. Thank you. Hello again, Parker. I'm glad you're here. I would have been trying over and over again. I'm like, how did I get this before? Oh, nope. And I was looking online to see if there was like a fix for it of something, like modifying my resolution or something. I didn't realize how lucky I was the first time I got onto that platform. Okay. Super lucky, apparently. That's crazy. Nice. That was like the fourth time this run, trying to get on that platform. So there's the door, right? That's what I saw from the other side. Let's see. Can I just jump from here, or do I need to like do like a hot get on that rock and then jump over there? Let me take a look. Wow. All right. Let me take a look. What am I looking at here? Walk. So we'll go into walk mode. All right. Okay. So. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, I saw this from the other side. I was like, oh, I have to get back on that stinking little island. What a stinker. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to running leap onto this and then running leap down there. To get on the next platform, then you'll have to jump directly to the last one to get to the next platform. So we're talking about jumping on the big one over here and then jumping here and then jumping there. I guess. The tiny one is not a good place. All right, all right. Okay. Can I make that jump? Skip the tiny one? Okay. So I guess if I just line the door up. Run and jump, okay. Oh, just barely made that sucker. Yay. Thank you for your help. Much appreciated. Yeah, oh god, the tip about the lip of that particular plateau.
Peace to you, mover of the least. 7 more journeys have moved you closer. I was seduced while in Denis. My humble darkness lasted only a short time before I began to bask in what I could do, what I could write. My gift, my path, the knowledge of my father and the dreams of my mother pierced a hole in the darkness, in the weakness. I was aware of my power and I was proud. Whole worlds at my fingertips. It was the same with the Denis, the same cycle. Light opens the darkness. It takes, it uses, and it keeps. The Denis found power in these books you used to travel. They were a gift from the Maker. These ages you traveled to were their ages. Remarkable places giving life and taking life. This shadow came over them, this shadow of light. For it was in their enlightenment that they considered themselves better than the least. And we were sad for them. Can you feel the Denis there? You've touched the remnants, the remains of their pride and power. Let me tell you of King Karath. Dare I speak ill of him? One of the great kings, but yet he was the maker of the proud. For it was his system of guilds that served as the foundation of power and corruption. The powerful need control, fortresses and garrisons to guard their power. And soon the guarding is yet another thing to be proud of. Layers within layers built to preserve their ages and their pride from the weak and least who might attack from without. And yet it is from within that most nations fall. And so the mighty garrisons of Denis now stand vacant. The writing hides what's between the lines. These journeys are to help you travel between. The Barrow will be returned. These pillars are our journey. The return of the pillars is the return of the Barrow. The bringing away and the bringing back.
Okay, cool. Interesting. I see. So I've got 2 more pillars left. Well. Back into the void. Whee! Ah, here we go. Alright. Settled in, Avia. Great. Another pillar, another age. Well, that was interesting. I learned more about Douglas Sharper. That was cool in Teledan. I went back into his secret office in the pub. I didn't know he was a Patriots fan. Right. I'm a Seahawks fan, so we've got some contention there. Anyways, regardless of football, we got another age to visit. Let's figure out what age to visit next. Well, we could just go to this purple one. It's the next book in line. Which one is this one? Actually, there's a book here. I should take a look at the book to see which one is the next age. The hardest puzzles in the game? Okay. So we went to Garrison, and then, so I think that says Radish Tolesa? Or Kadish. Kadish Tolesa, okay. Right. I think this is this one right here, because, yeah. This is the one with the trees. So which way are we going? We've got some ruins that way and a path that way. Are these trees? God, they're huge. It's like this whole thing is a tree. There are these symbols again. Oh, it's the maker, or the maker's symbol. That's just kind of like, hey, this is a linking point. Maybe? I don't know. They're kind of everywhere. Wee. Tadan was a granary age. Yeah, I learned that. They made bread out of the spores. Kind of a delicacy. And then the cages that underneath the water, that's where they kept the slaves. And Garrison was a prison, a military base. This age is very different. So, what would they use this kind of age for? Tourism? Spiritualism? That looks like a... What is that? It's like another viewing device. Interesting. Ah. What does it mean? It looks like a maze. I can take it through. It was a private age that belonged to one of the wealthiest members of Denise society. I heard that it was an age that was sold in an auction of some kind, but I didn't realize the buyer was wealthy. It was a gift for someone's 250th birthday or something like that originally. Anyways, I don't understand this puzzle just yet, so I'm gonna back up and try to... The age is written for a man, Kadish. Ah, okay. Oh, this must be the book back to somewhere. I don't recognize that. Just exploring, looking for tapestries. Okay, I'll try the book. I just want to look for a tapestry before I get going. Ah, dead end. Book. Apparently the DRC has been here. That's why they have the little book stamp. Oh, interesting. It's just a bit dark. Oh, and okay. Hmm. Can we go back? Let's see. Yeah, we can go back. So we'll find it. Whoa. What a puzzle. That almost looks like a clock of some kind. Yeah, well, I can try to turn on the music. I had turned it off because I was afraid of getting like um dings on there you go. On copyright, like I did with Peter Gabriel's song. They muted portions of my video from last time. But I don't want you get 3 strikes you're out kind of a deal, Bob, with Twitch, so. Oh, here we go. All right. That looks kind of familiar-ish. Ah, here we go. Yeah, Peter Gabriel apparently copyrighted his Mist video, his Mist music. It was. If you go back to my old Mist 4 stream, they muted it. Yeah, but this one probably not. I don't know. But I think when I met Zand in front of the trailer, he was playing Peter Gabriel's song, and it's like, oh, no, 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 can't have music. Is this? It's kind of like a gallery. We can't go up here. Nope. Apparently, I can't vault barriers. Okay. Is it Zend or Zand? Oh, it's Zendi. Okay. Zandy. Huh. Can I touch these? No. It's important. Let's take a... picture of this. So it looks like 4 crystals? And they look like they're on a kind of timer. Green, white, red. Okay, alright. This looks kind of important too. Interesting. So it looks like there's 3 faces for each of these areas. Yeah. So this is each. So 1 has 3 faces of this particular mushroom thing. 2 has this kind of weird diagram. Looks like a circuitry or something. And then same thing with this pyramid with a sun for number 3. And then number 4 has what I would call like a weird door system. All right. Okay. And then, is this important? I'm just gonna assume it's all important. Kind of looks like a star path. And then this little thing here. This looks like the symbol in the first thing. Alright. And then that looks like a symbol, and then it looks like there's a starry field up there. I touch it? Nope. These pillars look like Fifth Element. Earth, wind, water, and fire. Nice music, though. I do agree. I'm glad you turned it back on. Let's see. I should probably pay attention to this one as well, just in case. It's kind of out of place as the other ones, but I'm not sure. Alright. Got that one down. Oh, interesting. This one has a different backside. Than this, okay. And then looks like one of the symbols from the rotating pillars. It almost looks like a mushroom. This looks like one of the oculuses that we saw. Okay. From before we dropped in. So anything else? So upstairs to make sure. These symbols, they kind of match the rotating ones. One's kind of like the square one, but it's got that odd pyramid with a sun symbol on it. That's interesting. And then 2 doors over there. Look, is there anything over there? No. Got the sort of the star dome. Kadish. Is this his symbol? Kadish's symbol? Interesting. It's a big crack. Right? I think I've recorded everything that I can here. Go back to this age, and then we'll encounter that first sort of Oculus viewing device. There it is. Oh wait, was there like a... I didn't see a palm there. A tapestry, I think the term was. But I'll look for the tapestry in here first. It's dark. If I was a dark and dreary tapestry, where would I be? Let's do this, because we've got a clue. I took a picture of it. I'm looking at it on my cell phone. Let's see. Where did I put it? The music's gone. Let's substitute my own. Ah, there it is. Okay. That kind of looks right. But this is weird. Ah, no. Okay, the middle one moves both sort of the white and the copper lines at the same time. Okay. This one just moves the copper line. That kind of looks right. Oh gosh. I think it's on the one side of the buttress. I think. Okay. God, I hope this is right. It looks right-ish. So we've got this thing coming down, a circle complete, and then kind of this sort of outcrop with the dot. This is like the first one, the purple symbol. And then this thing, full thing comes through and around. It's cut off over here, and then a little jutting over here, and then all the way down, and then a secondary push over here. All right. That looks good. I hope. Mm. Yeah, thanks. Else I'm gonna get into analysis paralysis again. Okay, let's examine everything as much as possible. Ah, there it is. Haha. Should I jump it? No, let's play it safe. Like backpacks. Cool. Jump trauma now because of Garrison. This is where we linked before. There. So should we go left? No, we can't go that way. I'm gonna turn around because I want to make sure there's no tapestries. Oh, here we go. This is where... It's another one of these things. Okay. Ah, aha. No other age has the same jump problems as Garrison. Yeah, thank God. Oh, good. This is good to know that that's like perfect. That's something I want to hear. Oh, what is this? I'll have to jump. No. How about we jump off this onto here? Is this a dead end? It might be a dead end. Usually these slates are dead ends. Take a look at it. It's like, oh, I see. Those kind of look like the double doors to the gallery down there. Looks like a crevasse is opened up, and looks like that gangplank is gone. Can I get back through here? No. Okay. Interesting. Oh, okay. I didn't know they would end up back at my bookshelf. That's cool. Oh, never mind then. It would have been cool if it would have been cooler if it worked. That's almost what I want. But I just want to move the copper rim around. So like this is almost what I want. So like this is coming here and this is coming here. This needs to be shifted a bit. Double check. This is coming down and this is... It's not perfectly aligned though. Huh. And then this is coming up and around this. This is a straight all the way through. This is kind of off here. It's not lined up. On the online version they do work? Okay. Do you suggest that I go back and play the online version now that they do have like a server to connect to? No, that didn't work. That's about as close as I can get it to. Feel like I wish I could... I don't know, this feels a little bit off. Like they're supposed to be straight line. Yeah, I think this is as best as I could get it to be. Huh, alright. Ah, okay. Alright. Good to know. So it looks like this needs to be moved down here. Yeah, okay. That looks okay. Hmm. This up here goes to here. This is connected up to there and then forms an outer ring. And then I guess I need to move this down here. Ah, okay. So I need to rotate this outer ring first and then rotate the other two. So that looks good. Oh, I should have left that alone. Okay, that looks good. Huh? Okay, so a door opened. Okay. Alright. Are there any more tapestries in this area? Let's double check. Double checking for tapestries. So like there's this like tiny alcove, mysterious and alcove-ish, but nothing there. And then no, I don't think. And I searched through there before, prior, so I think we're good. I don't see any tapestries. Of course, I've said that before and had to backtrack, but whatever. Moving on. All right. Click. Ah! Aha! Now we have 4 left. What would this place be called? There's some music in here. It's very faint. Looks like there's another door down there. Blue buttons. I feel like I should slow down the mouse a bit. Let's go right about there and see if that helps. That's a little bit better. Less herky-jerky. Alright, so it looks like I need to press some buttons, but I don't remember what order. Let's take a look. At the photos I took and see if there's any clues. Let's see. Okay, there's this. This is sort of like the crystal clock puzzle I was looking at before. And I see the ones that are blue are one, could be, I think it's 1, 3, and 4. That's what it looks like to me. Or, let me take a look, double check. No, that looks like is it 2? 2, 3, and 5? Maybe? Double check. So what do we have here? This looks kind of familiar. Double check it. Yeah, okay, yeah. So, okay. Yes. So that looks like 2, 3, and 5. And then there's like a path And then a red button red thing over there at that position. Presuming that I need to walk slowly and keep in the light? I guess so. Let's give it a shot. It's a good presumption. I'm curious what will happen if I step in the shadow. Nothing. But then this door doesn't open. Okay. Yeah. Nice thought. Let's figure this one out. There's supposed to be a red button somewhere around here. See. No, I assumed it was because it was kind of red and it was over there. Associate red with buttons. But it looks like there's something over there. But then there's like this sort of path of light. And then let's see, F1. So I'm looking at it right now. So there's a sort of a path of light going through there, but that didn't work. Or I have to start again because I touched a shadow. So maybe I could try it again or something. Or if it's not about the shadows, or not about the light, it might be the shadows instead. Who knows? Starting with this one, the puzzles get devious. Okay. Well, I tried the path of light, and that didn't work. The poem. Oh, okay. Well, I do have a photograph of it. Hold on. I have to find it though. It's kind of old in my photographs. Um, deep. I guess I can link back. I got linked to that chamber upstairs, so I'll link back to it. Let's read. Is it this one? Only the way a man is when he is hidden. Shallow glimpse of the deceased to ponder what is hidden. Okay. This is Yisha. Is this Yisha's book? Okay. Okay. Oops. Oh, let's see. All that is hidden. Hidden. Okay. Usually you get hidden inside of shadows, I guess. Right. Okay. Didn't. It remembered. Nice. I'm going to stand here for Mo and take a look at it again. And then kind of try to line up stuff between the photo. Thing again. Let's see. According to this, the red thing in the sort of the stained glass mosaic is opposite number 3. So, and I guess stay in the shadow to stay hidden. I'm thinking about it. Give me a second. Let's see. Anything here? Do I see anything here? Guessing it wants me to walk through the floor. But there isn't very much room with how the fake floor looks. Oh, okay. Let me take a look. F1? No. How about F1 here? How the fake floor looks. Okay. Oh yeah, it is pretty fake. But the thing is like, how do I get to that kind of fake spot over there without touching light? There isn't a passage through the floor. At least not that I'm seeing. Fake door. It's a fake door, right. I think it's a fake door. So I was trying to get to that kind of red area on the stained glass, which was opposite number 3, but nothing happened or I couldn't find anything. So maybe... Did I press everything? Let's reset this. Press 2 and 3. Yeah, okay. Oh. Okay, I'm resetting it. Did I press the wrong one? I pressed the wrong one. Ah, okay. Oh, don't step in between the spaces. Oh, okay. Alright, let me take oops. Super thick lines. Intersect with the paths of light, though. Let's see. If I go that way and up that way and then through that way. Okay. I guess I can give that a shot. There seems to be a path through that direction. We'll give that a shot. Right, look for the thick black lines. Alright. So, like, this is one of the only few spots where I think I can get through. Like that? Through here? So, here's the path. I'm using the path as a reference, right? So there's kind of these there's a black line over here. You're right. I know the fake door is not my goal. I'm trying to get to the red spot that I see here in the particular stained glass. Problem is I'm kind of having a trouble understanding what path I should take to that. So like if I take this area over here, that'll get me, but there's like this little area here that might hit the light, right? So it's like through here. I don't know if you can see my cursor. So we'll go through here. I can also keep to the edge and go that way, but that doesn't seem to do anything. And then if I go through, like, if I follow the whole thing, but there's no straight lines anywhere. That's because it's fake. Everything's fake. So I just should be following the lines itself, but there's no straight lines anywhere. So if I go through up here, oh gosh, hold on. Crack? I don't see a crack. But the goal might... The red spot isn't your goal either, but you might notice that the crack in the wall stop at the red point. The cracks in the wall stop at the red point. Oh, okay. Let me see. Well, yeah, there's a circle there. It looks like a star to me from here. Maybe the red point is maybe the red is a starting point instead of a stopping point. All right. Ah, okay. So start here? That's what it's saying to say is start here. They match the thick black lines in the mirror, right, yeah. Oh, okay. So it itself was trying to point towards that particular pattern in the floor. Okay, all right. I would have like taken me forever just to notice that. Dang. Oh, yeah, you're right. Holy mackerel. Well, this is one hint that I appreciate. Because it's like, that would have taken me forever. Thank you. What does this do? Oh, it just resets the puzzle. Okay. Okay, no tapestries here. Well, I would have been in analysis paralysis for like the next hour and a half if it wasn't for that. Take a... Let's see. Let's search for another tapestry. Blue button, water. History behind me somewhere? No. Cool. That's where we came from. Double check. These places have so much recesses, so let's double check the water. No? Let's see. Cool. Oh, I'm looking for anything. Oh, that's the weird pyramid symbol. Oh, okay. Oh, weird. Kind of cool. This Kadish guy, he really knew how to build. You know, I really think there's like a... There's gotta be... This place is like too cool looking not to have like a journal somewhere. A journal page. It's so dark. Right, okay, cool. Oh, you know, this building has like these weird alcove things. I should be checking those. Yeah. Even though I hate this mode, I have to admit, it's good for finding stuff. Push the button. Push. Symbols. Oh. This is gonna take a bit. F1. There are these doors. Okay. What's this over here? Oh, I don't know. Okay, that's nothing, just an alcove. See if have this matches a puzzle in one of the. No, not that one. We solved that one. Nope. Okay. I'm not finding a match. But let's take a look at what's going on. What are the symbols that we're looking at? These look like the symbols atop that are rotating on each of the pillars. Okay, that's what's going on. Let's take a look at that. For the first one, it looks like kind of like this mushroom symbol for place 1. Place 2 looks like the box with the 2 lines coming out of it. And the third place looks like the triangle with the sun over it, the pyramid. And then fourth looks like a box with 4 lines coming out of it. But it looks, but not like the one in number 2. 2. Interesting. And in the fifth place, it's a circle with the lines intersecting with the circle or bisecting it or quartering it. And then number 6 is sort of like the mushroom with the lines coming out from the bottom. Well, let's find the rules of this particular puzzle. What happens when I step on something? So I'm looking for a mushroom-like thing. On the outer. I don't see any mushroom things. Well, that's interesting. Interesting. Any of the mushroom symbols here. Interesting. Does this do something? I want to know if it does. No, it's just the... Maybe I'm looking at the wrong puzzle? Let me go back. Take a look. Yeah? I kind of wish I could get a top-down view of it. But I guess the only way you can do that is if you're standing on the floor or something. Let's try that. I want to see the whole thing, but it won't let me. See, I only get to see part of it in this location. Huh. Changes. So it has two states. Now I can see the mushrooms. So there's got to be a pattern. So Oh, what's the first pattern? Let's take a look. Can I see everything? Oh, so eventually this will fade because it's like glow in the dark. Interesting. The symbols again. Ah, okay. Yeah. Bioluminescence. Glow in the dark. So, let's take a look. Okay, so I'm looking for um, a mushroom. What looks like to be the first mushroom. F1. I feel like in this mode I'm gonna accidentally step on it. So that looks like a mushroom here. These look like mushrooms here. So they look like rotating sets, right? So if I step on the first symbol, I have to find the subsequent second symbol of the same set to step on. Maybe. I hope. Or do I need to step on the first set first, and the second set second, and the third set third? Mushrooms don't have branches. I don't know. I call them mushrooms because they look like mushrooms. So let's try the first set first, because I can see a path right here through. So it kind of matches what I have right now. So like let's see. Oh, we could call it a tree or a mushroom. Tree with dots, and then tree something. Well, it's like a tree. This looks like a tree. But I don't see any more trees. If I mess up, do I have to start again? Tree? 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 Okay. Let's try again. Did you notice the walls of the path that look like? The walls of the path. Okay. Did you notice that the walls of the paths, the walls of the paths look like? No, I didn't notice. Do I have to reset? I'll reset just in case. All the paths in this age are covered in bark. Oh, so they're trees. So I guess I have to do the tree one. I was just doing like, let's do the first set. Walk the first set. Do this right? Oh, okay. So it's like a uniformed... Two. forest is taking over. So there's a lot of tree icons on this particular thing. So, can I backtrack? I don't know. This is one of those things. If I go here, that's a tree. This is 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 a tree. Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. Resetting. So I'm guessing that I have to step on all the tree symbols. They look like mushrooms to me, but whatever. No backtrack. Oh, okay. Traveling salesmen's on trees. These have little branches, so I have to keep in order? Oh, okay. Hold on. Maybe I need to be in first person. Okay. Looks like a branch. So what is that symbol? Is that one? Oh, okay. That one's a tough one. Okay. Yeah, because I'm mistaking the domes for the ones with trees, as trees are. Ah! Okay. Yeah, okay. And I wish the symbols were a little clearer. Oh, cool. That was a cool puzzle. It just took a while to figure out that there was a dome-like thing that looked like a tree. Oh, it's what is supposed to be a tree. It's like a weights and pulley system. See. Pulley system. Why is it going down? Oh, anyways. I see a door up there. Like a ladder. Oh. That's crazy. I have to be in this position to pull it. It just goes higher. What's going on? So that's the highest sitting, I guess? Okay. Ah. So that's the maximum I can pull. Because all the weights are down. Okay. So, and that just resets it all. Okay. I think I get this one. That one's pretty easy. So, this is probably the last one up there. Yeah. miss something? Take a look at from the top. Oops. Didn't mean to do that, but whatever. I can take a look at it from the other. So that's where we came from. Let's see. There's one last stained glass that we haven't used yet. So let's take a look at that particular stained glass. That would be this one. Interesting. Reset. Yes, what I see is that to me they look like crystals, but they could be pillars. So you have a red and a white and a green and a blue. And there are numbers around. I kind of wish I could show you this because it's and then there are numbers around those colored pillars. And the red one has matches the colors around the Denis numbers that are around sort of like the, I would say like a clock or something, but they're kind of revolving. Okay. And so for the red one, it looks like there's like 4, 3, 2. For white, there is 3, 1, 2. And then for the green, there's a 4, a 2, and a 3. And then the blue, there is a 4, a 1, and a 3. That's what it looks like to me. We can pull levers. What order and what number? So, but let's see, what was it? So again, it was red had 2, 3, 4, white had 1, 2, 3, green had 2, 3, 4. I'm writing this down. And then blue had 1, 3, 4. Well, each of them are missing a number. Hold on. You know, okay. I'm like, I kind of wish I could share this. It's like, if it's one thing I would love to go back, is to have like a little pop out screen so I can show people what I'm working on and what I'm thinking. But I'll figure that one out. Maybe for the next puzzle game, I'll try to figure that one out, where I can kind of show what my thought processes are. I mean, like, I don't have a camera, right? So it's one of those things. It's like, I can spend money to a camera, but I don't want to until maybe if I reach a certain thing with this and I like doing streaming, then maybe I'll get a camera and then I can show my hands and the notes that I'm making. Okay, so red 2, 3, 4, white 1, 2, 3, green 2, 3. But green 2, 3, 4, blue 1, 1, 3, 4. Maybe it's like the light puzzle and I have to do the thing that's not being shown, right? Something. So in that case, if it's red and it's like, hey, do the red number that I'm not sharing with you, that would be 1. And then if it's white, which I've seen is like 1, 2, 3, so white would be 4. And then green, which showed me is saying 2, 3, 4. I don't see, what is it? A 1 there. So green 1. And then blue would be, blue I see 1, 3, 4. So blue would be 2 because I don't see blue. A 2 on the blue set. I don't know. So the sequence would be from, if we assume that the red thing is the far left, so red, white, green, blue, this would be 1, 4, 1, 2. So let's try that. This would be number 4. And this would be 1. And then the final one would be 2. Oh! A nice pull away. Cool. And then the ladder's down. Neat. That was a fun one. The floor puzzle's cool though, because it's got glowing things. I just wish the symbols were so much more clear than they were. It was so hard to read it. Oh, there it is. There's a ladder. But I like the fact it intended you to use your key to take pictures, right? Unfortunately, I don't like using it because I've got my own key and it's called the smartphone. The reset button, I presume. And then, wow, that one's cool. Holy mac. Crazy. These Denis people are as, effort. I guess if you're going to try to create some sort of security device, this is pretty interesting. Oh, look at you. Well, these are the symbols. Maybe these are the symbols that are found on top. Huh. Well, let's take a look. I'm curious. Hold on, I'm going to take a look at this door. Similar. So why would you suspend a cube in a void? Are you trying to keep people out or trying to keep something in? What am I looking at? So these look like the symbols on the rotating pillars. Being Denis is the epitome of being extra. Extra ain't the half of it. God. I would say they're uber extra. Dang. Say they are exceptionally particular. With an asterisk. Plus plus. And if they can add a secret door or a secret passage, even all the more. Yeah. I'm going to take a picture of this door just so I can figure it out. So these look like all the symbols on those pillars again. This time it looks like we're going to use all the symbols and not just the tree ones, or mushrooms as I've been calling them. Mushroom trees, mushroom. I should probably call them trees because this is a tree realm. And so does it match? Or is it different with what's on the door? Let's see. It matches. So this panel matches from the culture, yeah. So this panel matches the door. There's a 3 on this side. I'm not sure what that means. And they're all rotating. It's in a circle. Each of the buttons is on a circle of things. So like this button leads here and then circle and then button here, circle. This one up here, circle, so on and so forth. What is this blank symbol? Is there a blank symbol? In the rotating pillars? Oh yeah, there is. So there is a circle. That's like place number 5 has a blank circle. And then also a circle with a cross in it. Okay. And then what do we have here? So we have this over here. So what's the paradigm? What's the code sequence? What's the rules for this little thing? So again, with the hidden thing, Nisha's puzzle and the light puzzle and the lever, what's missing? Maybe that's what the game is what's not there and include what's there. Oh, that button has a number for a reason. Oh, okay. Anything? Okay. Can I reset? I'm just pushing buttons. Okay, so they don't light up. They don't have a number. Okay. If it didn't, you would have to try multiple combinations even if you figured out the trick. Ah, okay. That's probably why they include it. Hey, is the Kadish the one that they mention as the king? Is that the same guy? I'm just making an assumption. So there are 6 pillars, 6 numbers. That one's marked as 3, so we'll just write that down. Oh no, that's not 3. Hold on. I'm like Denis. It's a Denis number. No, Kadish was born long after the kings, but he was sort of a lord. Okay. It's a 1, not a 3. Oh, here I go. It's the Denis number for 1. So. looking at button number 1. What does it show? Button number 1 shows the icons for 2, 3, 4, and 6. Let me double check that. So yeah, this is 2. This is 3. And this is 4, and then this is 6. Button number 2, I see this looks like a duplicate. Is that a reason why they're duplicates? I don't know. This looks like 6 and 6, right? This is for places. Maybe. I'm not sure. Perhaps. Could be. So, but 6 and so dupe. Oh, that's all right. So there's like button number 2, it looks like there's like this is a 6, this is a 4, and then this is this is a 5 and a 6 again. So, well, this place, so it's like six, 4, 5, 6 for button number 2. Button number 3 up here. So it has duplicates as well, but it's like I think this is a 2, this is a 6, 6, and 5. Don't forget the last. Oh, yeah, you're right. I'll try to remember that one. Number 4 also looks like a 6, 2, 6, 2, 3? 6, 2, 3. Six? No, that's a 1. So we're looking at six, 2, 3, 1. That's what that looks like. And then number 5 looks like a number 5 looks like a 1, 1, 3, 4, 5. And then the 6th one, number 6th button looks like what is that? It looks like a 2 again? Yeah, it's a 2. So 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then the last is the gallery. Let me take a look. So what button is missing? Because it's a theme, right? What's missing? What's hidden, right? Oh, let's see. For button number 1, the buttons that are missing are 1 and 5. For 2, the buttons that are missing are 1, 2, and 3. For number 3, the buttons that are missing are 1, 3, and 4. And then for button number 4, the number placements that are missing are 4 and 5. And then for number 6, or number 5, sorry. Number 5 is 2 and 6. For button number 6, it's 1 and 6 that's missing. So we've got combinations. Oops, I jumped. Don't forget the last art piece in the gallery. Okay. I'll try to remember that. Try to work that in. So we've got so we know that it's just 1 because someone put down 1 on the first button. So I'm going to assume it's like a combination. So you can't have 1 again somewhere else, right? They have to be unique. All the numbers must be unique. I'm just going to make that assumption, right? So, or order. Maybe it's order. So like you press this one first. So let's try that. 1, right? So that leaves button number 2, which we have 2 and a 3. Button number 3 would be also had a 1, so that would be either 3 or 4. And number 4, we still have 4 and 5, and same thing, 4, 5, and number 5 we still have 2 and 6, and then button number 6 it also had a 1, which leaves 6. So if we know that button number 6 is 6th place, 6th, so 1st and 6th. So we have 1st and 6th place. So that leaves the buttons in the middle. We have to figure out what order we need to push them at now. So if we know that 6 is taken, so that's number 5, which only had 2 and 6, so we can cross out it. So button number 5 is the second one. So we just go ahead and press number 5. Right. So that leaves ones that have 2 in it. We don't need 2 anymore. So that would be button number 2, which only had 2 and 3. So we already have a second place. So button number 2 is our third. So we already have a third. So, and we already third and a. So we have a number third, so that leaves button number 3, which has a 4, 3 and a 4, and we really use a third place. So button number 3 is the 4th button to press. Yeah, okay. And then since we already have a 4th button, button number 4 is probably our number 5. The 5th button to press. And then finally number 6. There we go. That one's an interesting one. I think that would be a escape room worthy puzzle. Because it's actually pretty easy to use that inside of an escape room. Oh, it's a treasure! Look at that. And he's dead. Aww. And it's in Denis. Oh, great. Could he ever realize such failure? What kind of end is this? Impossible unless... something. Take a picture of it. There's a linking book. Why didn't he use the linking book? Unless that was left here by Yisha. There's a button here. Is there a journey page? It's also where he died when he fell. When Denis fell. Okay. So where is the... What's this? Paper? He would do... Oh, okay, I got it. Ah, there it is. I was like, where's that journal? He died with nothing among his immeasurable wealth. Yeah. Poor Kadish. So much money, no life to live it and spend it. So, we got all the numbers. So where's the linking vault key thing? She's like somewhere. You can see it from there? Really? Hold on. Oh, there it is. Oh, okay. Just barely. Guess if I have to take a leap. Or do I need to walk this sort of plank thing? Guess I can walk the plank thing. Either works. Oh, okay. I'm gonna do the other way. I feel safer. Looks like there's a ledge I can catch myself on. Is it? Oh, alright. Because it looked like there's a place where I have to kind of jump. Right? And there's like a little ledge down here. There you go.
You return again. Return to hear more. Return for a third pillar. It's an interesting cycle, this coming and going, giving and taking. Returning is what you must do. For you have torn in half the very being of one of the least. You have heard their pain. Don't falter. The bones of Guildmaster Kadish speak louder than words. His bones are the bones of Denis. He clung to the teachings of good King Negan, who required good citizens to cling to their treasure. This Kadish you have seen would not give back, would not return, would not let go. He had long been one of the wealthiest of the Denis, owning more than he could possibly make use of. He built Aegis to protect the extra, and when the fall came, he clung to his possessions over all else. And so you see only death in his vault. Extravagant death. It is an image of Denis. The people of Denis didn't return easily. They only would take until all was taken from them in the Great Returning, the fall that destroyed them. Denis fell only a few hundred years ago. All of it was removed. And my journey was similar. I could write things that no Denis had ever dreamed of. My writing smashed barriers held as absolutes for millennia. I could change things, I could move things. I could control things. I learned beyond my parents, I learned beyond all. I wrote ages against any challengers, masters of the art, and they were beaten. I took all that I could hold. Only death can conquer pride so strong. For the Denis and for Yusha, it was death that moved me to return. All died. All but the least. The unproud. The Bahro considered themselves as dead already. And so they continued to watch Denis, always ready to give more away. And now they will return.
Okay. Found a translation of Kadish's note in the vault. Thank God for people who know Denis. I have reached my end. Death embraces me. I see its darkness. It is circling, waiting for my soul to surrender. It screams torment my sleep. There are linking books here, but I do not surrender. I have won. I am here with everything that I own. No one can take it from me. I will die here with them. This place is hidden and I will remain hidden. If these words are ever found, remember that I did not fail. I did not die with nothing. I died with everything. Look at my possessions. They belong to me and will be with me forever. Peace. Guildmaster Kadish. Kadish. Cool. What does this symbol mean? Oh, I know what it is. It's the other symbol. Whee! Stars. Swimming in the stars. This is my pillar. Look at my pillar. It's so cool. You know, one of the things I've noticed is like that AIDS shouldn't have like the extra from my book. Maybe it did and I just missed it. I'll have to go back and find it. Oops. Should have clicked on the little tab at the bottom, not at the image. But anyways. I wonder if I would have gotten a tree. This one gave me a river. This one gave me a... There's a page near the pyramid. Okay. And this one gave me this. And sticks and rocks. Should I go back and get it? Just to see what it looks like? Or should I just continue on? You have to jump a gap for it? Okay. Let's see about going back and getting it. How far was the pyramid? Should I go to the end and work my way back? Can I do that? That might be easier. No? Or would it be easier to start at the beginning and work forward up to the thing? Huh, alright. Let's try this. I'll end up in the vault. I don't think I did. We'll see. I don't remember pressing any buttons except for that one. We'll see. Now I'm kind of curious as to what kind of puzzles and content the fans came up with on their server, on the public server. That'll be interesting. Weird camera shift. The fan ages don't have much in the way of puzzles, as the base game ages do have. Ah, okay. Well, that's... oh well. There's only so much you can do. So do I have to wait? Can I press this? Oh, no, okay. I find this elevator scary. Feel like I could get my finger caught in something. Oh, okay. All right. Well, that makes sense because it's a vault entrance. He's trying to lock ways, you know. There we go. So when you said jump, I'm presuming there's this gap over here. That's probably where I need to jump. Ah, there it is. Woo! I got a tree! Yeah, I knew it. The tree! I got a tree! Is it on? There's the tree. Alright. Back to Ralta. Let's take a look at the tree. Oops. Excuse me. Where is it? More trees. Okay, just more trees, not just any tree. Not a big tree, just more trees. Oh, you won't? Because it's a sapling at the moment. Oh, okay. Alright, well. I'll try not to cut any of the trees. How about that? Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, let's check this. Kadish Tolesa, whatever. Elder Remo, Elder Gira? Girl, work on your handwriting, yo. But if you overlay Mist Island on this island, the tree would be where the elevator is. Elder Chemo and Elder Gira. Okay, thanks. Okay. What's the clue that we have here? see. Eder. Eder is Dini word associated with garden. Okay. Eder Gira, Eder Chemo. Okay. So, Eder Chemo, Eder Gira. When all is taken from one, the only hope that remains is what is given by another. Through this giving, both are redeemed. Okie. Push on through. It's usually associated with ages that are written in places of relaxation. Okay. Interesting. The geyser with a lid missing. Is it a lid? See if we can find a journey cloth nearby. Oh, look at that. There seems like some sort of steamworks coming through. All of them have kind of lids. Huh. Oh, there it is. In Denis, there were publicly accessible garden ages so the people couldn't afford on their own. So they could go on a vacation. So this is a vacation world, like Disneyland, but minus the money. The park. It's a park. How do I get over there? Do I have to jump? Oh, okay. It's like a national park for Denis. Can I reach it from here? I don't think I can. That looks a bit far, and I look like I'll bounce off of that jut. I'll probably collide with that piece of thing over there. Let's see. More geysers. The geyser right underneath that thing. Underneath a tapestry. There was even a museum age where the age would be too dangerous to let the average person visit, so they would construct hermetic sphere is covered in windows so that the visitors could link in and view the age from completely safe. Okay, cool. Complete safety. Okay, cool. Oh, there's another one over there. Nifty. Okay, I get it. I just noticed the little icon change when it rolled over this thing, like here, and that's the only way I knew. I was like, "What's this do?" Click. So I guess I can go to the other one. Does it change the state of the other geysers if I seal them? Well, that's one way to have. Nothing is happening. Hmm. I think I can make it. There must be a reason why they're open, and I figure that I have to close them. I just have to make this guess. Oh, missed. Boop. Maybe from over here? Almost made it. Nope, too soon. The jump is not meant to be made that way? Oh, okay. There might be a prevent. Okay, there probably is then. I was just being hopeful. Did I get all of them? Whoops. Doink. Think I'm in the right spot. Yeah, there it is. Too far. Maybe I need to walk off instead of jump off. Yeah. Nope, I need to jump off. Just need to jump a little bit farther back. Jump a little bit sooner than after. Runoff or walking jump? Let's try runoff, no jump. Yeah, just run off. And I presume I just have to link back and then take the front door. Jeez. They look like caps or something. Oh, interesting. Ah, I see. So the final one pushes you. Interesting. So let's find out. Do I need to close all one geyser, or all of the geysers, and then stand on it? And then. Do this. No. So the last one needs to be, second to the last needs to be closed. It's going to be that one, obviously. So I'm going to have to fall down to the other one again and then seal that off, get back to, link back in, and then press it. So let's try. So I need to link back. Oh, sorry, I forgot to see that. I'll look at it when I come back in. What am I looking at? Look behind me. Uh-huh. Oh, I see. There's like a steam vent down there. Huh. Alright. So... So I have to do this rather quickly, don't I? Yeah. That didn't work. Don't close the last one. Ah, okay. Let's see what we can do. Just stand on it? Okay. Don't link out, just turn around. Huh, alright. Can I get here from there? Uh-huh. Alright, I'm turning around. Alright. I have not linked out. I have turned around. I'm still here. I can step on it. Oh, they're all kind of doing their thing. They're all kind of wibbling and wobbling. So what happens if I step on this? You can run to the you can run and jump to the ledge? Oh, that. Okay. So it's too much pressure, right? Will it work, or do I need to open one less? Well, we'll see when we get over there. Yeah, okay. Cool, thank you. I would have been linking in and out all the time if I didn't know. Felt like I was trapped there. Alright, now what? So maybe I need only one less. Right? Because it was just too much and it didn't work before. stop trying to stand on the lid. The lid, the steam is. Oh, okay. Maybe I need to cover the. Ah, okay. So I'm not getting enough pressure. Need one more close. Oh, okay. I think I understand now. Yeah, I was trying to figure out, it's like, how does this work? What's the paradigm? What's the mechanic? Thank you. I would have done that forever and ever. I was thinking they're like jump pads in other games, so that was my mistake, is making an assumption that it would be like a similar similar mechanic as theirs. So. Some other areas here. So I'm guessing I have to jump over. Right. So I have to next I have to pick the right one to get over to the next area, I guess. So I don't think there's anything else. What's over there? Hold on. Let's see. There's some area over there. So I would presume that I would need to be, this one would be the last one, and then I would get pushed up and over that way. Maybe. No, not that one. Someone else then. But anyways, let's close this. And then everything will blow. And then I'll close them in kind of a reverse order when I get over there. This one seems too far from everything else, so... Yeah, I don't think there's anything beyond this wall. Just examining, I'll come back. Oh, look! Yeah, that one over there. That seems like a vaultable wall. That explains spikes in that particular direction, I guess. There we go. Neat. What is this? Interesting. It's like a waterfall area. It's like a linking book to a different age. Interesting. It's so dark. Have I stuck myself in the darkness? Did I pooch myself? Pull this particular lever. Nothing. Yeah, okay. Why can I push this around? Huh. Bone on the bone? this thing. The big rock sticking out of the ground. Huh. Outside the waterfall. This thing? Oh, hey. It's an age. One of those linking things. Journals. Okay. It has all the good stuff. So much good stuff. I feel like we're back in Teledan, maybe? Where the city is? Where what's his name? Donald Sharper was talking about? Oh, journals. Hold on, I want to check over here. Is this the bar? No, it's not the bar. Holy mackerel. So many journals. I don't have time. What's this? Oh, neat. Oh, it's a typewriter. Matthew, Dr. Watson. Nick. Hold on, I'm curious. Ah, this is a translation area. Okay. Wow, there's so much here. Feels like an intern's desk. A manhole. Sam. Sam rules. Wow, this is a lot of lore to read. Whew. Holy mac, I kind of wish they spread them out a little bit more instead of putting them in these sort of pockets. Let's see, what time is it? That's 5 hours. Almost 5 hours. For instance, the king of Rennerith. It's the first king of Denis. Okay. Interesting. Can I sit in this chair? No, I cannot sit in this chair. Where the heck is my book? And why did someone take it in the first place, Nick? Matthew, the last batch of papers you sent were very interesting. Since you did such a good job, I've got another list I'd like you to divvy up to the team. How about you do it? How you do it is up to you. Number one, I'd like some more information on family life, ceremonies, etc. Anything related to birth, marriage, cultural events. I know we have quite a bit of source material for this, so anything you get would be helpful. I think we've gathered quite a bit of science and technology and not enough on personal lives of these people. Number two, we have quite a bit of guild information, but gathering that all up into one tidy area would be nice. This is the only place with the second biggest history dump. Yeah, the dump is an understatement. It's more like a deluge. Anyways, number three, the fall is still an obvious area where we are lacking, but I am not sure I can help you with the research material. But given the latest information we are getting, at some time we are going to have to dig into this. I recommend assigning someone the sole task of the fall. Number four, with the kings. Continue on with the kings. A short synopsis of all the kings would be helpful following the form that you started with the last batch. Number five, have religious writings. We still need to translate. These are going to be the most difficult, but I think they can give us large amounts of helpful information. Number six, we have a stack of journals from various Dini residences, etc., not to mention ages. I think that will be more than enough for now. Thank you for your team, and tell them that we are doing great work. Dr. Watson. Okay. King Kadish. King Memnon. I want to look at the cover. King Kareth. King Kareth. Okay. King Kareth. Middle book that the brown book collects all the linking stones you have touched there. Okay, great. I think I want to come back here at some point. What's this? Check this out. I know the DRC doesn't want us to touch these, but I bet Watson would like to know how these register with the doors too. It makes no sense, and don't lose it. I could barely get it off the wall, and when I did, it was pretty scary. Maybe the weirdest thing is that when I went back later, the cloth I got this piece from was still intact again, Nick. Oh, interesting. Magic. Karath was the last king of Dini. His last act was to abolish the monarchy. Okay. What is this? Looks like a sleeping area. Okay. It's like a sack lunch. I guess it is. That's funny. Yeah, the journey claws are probably some other religion or culture or something like that. So, what should I do? I need a break. I'm almost at 5 hours. I can read through all these journals, or I could read them piecemeal, right? Like, read something now, and then come back, read some more later. I kind of wish there was a linking. Well, this this area end up um, available, linked in my bookcase? King Alesh, King Asamelef, King Nagan, Mason. Link away in the brown book on your shelf. Okay, thank you. Much appreciated. And then, what is this one? King Renef. Renaref. Ling 242 intro to meaning DRC. Stone and Hammer Tigress. The new album. King Demath. What's the purple one again? King Shomat. Ah, okay, so it's like a catalog almost of all the linking stones. Marriage, maturity, pregnancy, class system. I think I'm going to stick with these for the first now, and then afterwards we'll see how I feel. Class structure. Seems as though my first inclination toward class structure was incorrect. Though early on there was little in the way of class society, such a high ideal faded quickly. By 9400 DE there were 7 very distinct classes. Okay. Elite. The lords and the grandmasters of the major guilds. It was possible for private citizens to be accepted, but if so, abundant resources were needed. It was only the elite who owned private libraries of books and the private islands. Quite a few of the obvious attempts to reach out. Is that whiteout on that Y? I haven't used whiteout in ages. Ever since typing in computers, there wasn't much need to use like whiteout or correction fluid. Core flu, I think it was called. Crazy. Anyways, quite a few obvious attempts to reach out and unify the classes, although I am not sure it did much good. Common libraries, major guilds, scholarships, renovation of poorer districts all seem to be more political than life-changing. Not surprising, I suppose. Guild members. Yes, it was possible for the lower classes to attend, but it seems by the end of the schools were far too expensive and prestigious to allow for such. As a result, graduates became a class among themselves, and a very high one at that. Interesting. Upper class, the lowest of the 3 higher classes. Such citizens had succeeded in private enterprise and most likely provided the elite with their banks, pubs, etc. No major guild education for the most part, but enough money to buy their way into the upper classes. Okay. Middle class, mostly shop owners and the like, able to afford some luxuries of Denis, but still considered far from the elite, rare but possible from them to own books as well as private ages, seem to make up for most of the minor guild enrollment. High poor. The higher class of the poor seem to be made mostly of industrial workers, many of them spent their time in foreign ages, before it was outlawed, of course. It seems that this class, along with the lower two, did not own books. Low poor. I can't seem to find a better name for them, however. This seems clear that they were 2 classes of poor. These low poor were relegated to their own districts and rarely seen even in the middle classes, never with the upper classes. Possibly used as servants, although it was generally looked down upon. Sublo? Question mark. Reference to the least and undefined subclass are found in rare occasions, not enough to elucidate. Interesting. Okay, that was the blue one. Let's aim for the green one. Pregnancy. Maturity. Marriage. Let's go for maturity. Maturity. Similar to the variety of other cultures, the Denis celebrated a child's entrance into reason and maturity. The Denis believed that the true maturity of the age of reason, as they called it, was achieved at the age of 25. Before that, the Denis believed that the children's minds and hearts were not properly formed. Up until that time, they even went so far as to say it was impossible for a child to truly make a correct decision, as they were too easily controlled by other motives. Interesting. That did not mean that they want what that did not mean that what they did was not right or wrong, but the Denis believed that Yavo did not hold them accountable for those decisions. Up to that point, it was apparently up to the parents to judge and protect. Thus, another reason society encouraged couples to only have one child at a time under 25. In the ceremony of readiness, the Denis celebrated a child's entrance into reason and maturity. At the ceremony, the child was presented with a bracelet of knowledge, also translated maturity. I have to admit the translation is somewhat poor, and it makes it sound like a magical or superstitious item, seeing something it did not sound like to them. In fact, it was fairly a serious item. The Denis viewed the bracelet as a sign of accountability. The individual once given a bracelet was expected to be responsible for his or her actions. She had true knowledge of good and evil and the wisdom to make the right choices between both. Associated with the bracelet were certain rights as well as expectations to behave in a more correct manner. From a religious standpoint, the ceremony of readiness signaled accountability to Yavo, as well as fellow Denis citizens. No longer were parents judged for the actions of their children on a religious level, and no longer was a lack of knowledge an excuse to Yavo. The Maker, they believed, now expected much more from them. Though the age of reason was 25, the Denis did not consider true wisdom to come until much later. With not nearly the fanfare that the age of reason brought, at 125 years of age, there was another celebration reaching the age of wisdom. Perhaps this, most importantly, regarding the status, the Denis were allowed to become the highest ranks of teachers or leaders, aka grandmasters or lords. The same rules applied to women, and no woman under the age of 125 was technically allowed to advise, especially the kings, as well as it appears that women's fertility ended at around 125. During the time of kings, advisors were required for those kings who were under the age of 125, as the king himself had not achieved the age of wisdom. The great king Alcindar was the only king who did not have an official advisor, even though he was under the age of wisdom for the majority of his reign. That's it for that. Marriage. Nice book. Marriage. Much more than the wisdom modern cultures, within Denis culture all citizens were expected to marry. In fact, it was even believed that marriage was an important part of a relationship with Yavo, as it thought and revealed the necessary requirements for such a relationship. Both marriage relationships and the relationship with Yavo, were described in the same Dini word, Tegan. Literally translated, the word means to love with the mind, and implied a deep understanding, respect, and most importantly, unselfish love for one another. Obviously, the religious influence on most Dini culture was very strong, and as a result, marriage was not something taken lightly. It was considered a lifetime commitment, and for a Dini who could live to be 300 years old, it was obviously not a decision the Dini felt it should be rushed into, and it seems as though it rarely was. Some records point to arranged marriages, although for the most part it seems that the decision was made up to individuals. Marriage was not permitted before the age of 25, and marriage between blood relatives was strictly forbidden. Though allowed, marriage between classes was looked down upon. Marriage to other worlders was particularly unheard of. I've found certain writings from the 9000s going so far as to call the mixing of Dini blood with outside cultures a travesty, while others wrote such a child who marries an outsider was better off dead. The marriage ceremony itself was not a single day event, but one that took over 5 days. Attendance to those sections of the ceremony to which one was invited was extremely important, and it was considered a disgrace to be invited and not attend. The event usually began with a small ceremony held on the evening before the first day of marriage ceremony. The ceremony always took place at the home of the groom or his parents and was meant to confirm both the bride and the groom's decision to be united to one another in front of their immediate family. The groom presented his bride-to-be with a gift representing of the confirmation of his choice. The acceptance of the gift to the bride-to-be was acknowledgement of her decision. Immediately after her acceptance of the gift, the bride-to-be was escorted away with her family and not to be seen with her groom until the joining ceremony that would take place on the 5th day. The first day was meant for the bride and the groom to spend with their families. As they were starting their own family, their old family would no longer be the highest priority. Thus, the day was set aside to spend time with that original family. Traditionally, the day ended with a large meal as well as speeches and blessings from parents to the child. The second day was set aside for the bride and the groom to spend with friends, both married and unmarried. Traditionally, one of the friends would host a large dinner at the end of the day. The third day was reserved for spending time with the soon-to-be in-laws. It was on the day that the bride and the groom received blessings from their in-laws as well as their other members of the family. Again, there was a traditional larger meal at the end of the day, marked by speeches from the eventual in-laws and the other soon-to-be family members. Interesting. The fourth day was meant for the couple to spend time alone with Yavo, individually. Though many apparently viewed the day as a formality, others viewed it as the most insignificant of all the days. The day was often filled with prayer, asking for Yavo's blessing upon the event, as well as a time to understand Yavo's desires for their new lives together. It was also considered a time to purify themselves before Yavo. Some chose to spend time with priests or prophets, while others read holy books and talked to Yavo himself. The fifth day. The 5th day was the day of joining. The early portion of the day was set aside for physical preparation, while the latter part of the day was set aside for the joining of the ceremony itself. For those who did not have access to private ages, the ceremony usually took place on marriage ages. For the upper class, the ceremony took place in family ages. All family was expected to attend, as were fellow guild members. All those in attendance were divided into two sides. One side represented the groom, while the other represented the bride. Between the sides, in the center, there were a long aisle and a triangular podium. The bride and the groom would each approach their side of the podium by walking through their respective family and friends. It was, after all, the family and friends who made the bride and the groom what they were, and the Denis believed it was those family and friends who should be present. Their bride or their groom to their spouse. Present, as in present, not present, but present. Present their bride or their groom to their spouse. The priestess usually stood on the third side of the podium. As with most important events, especially marriage, the bride and the groom wore bracelets. They had been given at birth as well as maturity. After the bride and groom arrived to the platform, the father of the bride would remove the bride's bracelet and give them to the groom. The Denis believed that the giving of the bracelets represented the giving of the bride's purity and adulthood to the groom. A short speech was often followed the event. The father of the groom would follow the father of the bride with the identical procedure, giving his son to the bride. The giving of the children was followed by an expression of both parents of their blessings upon being joined, as well as all of those present. Symbolically, the bride and the groom then switch sides to represent of an acceptance of all of the bride's family and friends and of the groom's, and vice versa. Both bride and the groom then held all 4 bracelets to the priest, while the priest led the couple through their commitments to one another. Yavo and Yavo, the bride and the groom placed their hands upon the podium. During the commitments, the couple made promises to one another, followed by promises to Yavo. All were recited out loud to the priest. The priests eventually reminded the couple that marriage was a reminder of Tegan, to know with the mind, and that their love should always be a representation for their love for Yavo. Denis culture was Abrahamic in its values. Yeah, I can see that. Following the commitments, the priest would place 2 new larger bracelets upon the bride and the groom. The groom's was placed upon the left wrist, and the bride was on the right wrist. The new bracelets were meant to represent both purity and maturity, bracelets their spouse had previously worn. The Denis emphasized that the spouse was now your responsibility to keep pure and knowledgeable of good and evil. The bracelets were meant to be a constant reminder that responsibility as well as commitment to maintain the best for that spouse. After the new bracelets were placed upon the wrists, the hands of the bride and the groom were wrapped together in a tight cord, covering the wrist and hands completely. Upon completion, the priest placed the ring upon the pinky of each free hand. The rings were symbolic reminders of the entire ceremony and placed upon the 5th finger to represent the joining that took place on the 5th day. The priestess would then usually remove herself from the podium so that the couple could take her place. Together, the couple then walked down the aisle between the two parties and toward the far end of the aisle where a glass of wine waited for them. Before drinking, the couple knelt and prayed together to Yahweh. After the prayer, they each drank from the cup, and the two sides of the hall merged into one group, often with a great celebration. They were now considered joined, and the celebration began. Families usually fed all. Families usually fed all in attendance, and there was typically dancing and music. The couple was expected to keep their hands united through the whole night as a reminder that they were now joined with the eyes of man and Yahweh. The binding of the hands was apparently meant to be somewhat troublesome, symbolizing that there would be difficult times to their relationship, but that those times did not affect the fact that they were now joined. Following the celebration, tradition was the tradition was for the couple to embrace and the priestess to touch a linking book to them so that they could both link to to vacation or honeymoon type ages. Though these vacations were usually short, it was not unusual for the man not to work up to a year in order to build a new in order to build the new marriage. It would also note that the cord used to join the couple's hands together was also viewed as a sacred item. It seems as though various couples used the cord in a variety of different ways, some of them for necklaces and others hanging them in their house. Okay. Oof. Golly gee. It's a lot of... And the last one we have was what? Pregnancy. I'm going to read this, and then I need a break. Alright. Pregnancy. Now this is surprising. I can't say for sure, but it seems fairly clear that the Denis women were only fertile for 1 Denis day every 2 Denis months. In surface terms, that's roughly only 30 hours every 72 days. If true, it explains quite a few things. First, why there were so few children for a people who lived 300 years, and secondly, the reason behind the rather large celebrations of pregnancy. As far as I can tell, these celebrations were usually limited to family members, although were rather large. There was quite a bit of prayer to Yahweh as well as blessings from the family members. These blessings usually included vows to care for the pregnant women and the child through the coming months. As I have mentioned in other areas, pregnant women were believed to be much more insightful. As a result, part of the pregnancy experience, although not part of the official ceremony, was using that insight to gain revelation from Yahweh. Though there was quite a bit of religious meditation expected of women during this time, I won't go into it here. However, this meditation was expected to primarily guide the women to their child's future, and its purpose was taken rather seriously. While pregnancy within marriage was the cause for great celebration, the same cannot be said for pregnancy outside of marriage. As far as I can tell, any woman who became pregnant was expected immediately to marry, and any child conceived out of wedlock was unable to join a guild for its entire life, as well as no revelation was expected from such a mother. This was an equivalent a curse to a lower class woman, as her child would not be able to attend a guild of the upper classes. As far as I can see, gestation was a full year, 10 Denis months. 290 Denid days, equivalent to 1 Earth year. I have found no records of multiple births. And that's it. Wow, quite an interesting culture. That was really fun. I enjoyed reading those quite a bit. I am tired though, and I've been at this for like 5.5 hours. So I'm gonna call it here, and then hopefully I'm gonna pick up reading more later on. I might. Nah, I won't. I have some time off on Tuesday. I rather do things and chores. Yeah, thank you. You have a good evening too. Thanks again for joining me and helping me out. If I didn't, I would have. It has one more book where I read this one, which is Maturity, and this one, which is Marriage. Oh, what's this one? And the Class System. There's 4. So I read Classes, Pregnancy, Marriage, and Maturity on this book. I don't see another one. There's a Frisbee. Let's see. Oh well. I think these have kings. Okay, good. These have kings. These are all kings. What's this one? Yeah, these are all kings. Yeah. The class one. Yeah, so I think next up I'll start in on the kings. It looks like all of these are kings. Yeah, they're all kings. Wow, there's a lot of kings. So, cool. Yeah. So, when I log back in, will I be logged in? I'll just go to the my linking island. Let's do that. And then that way I can figure out which book that I need to look at to come back in. Okay. No. Is it this one? Okay. It's this one? Yeah, okay. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. I found it. Yeah, this is the one that I would need to go back into, right? Okay, cool. Thank you. All right. Yeah, everybody have a good evening, good morning, or good afternoon, wherever you are. So, and thanks again for joining me, for those who did, and listening. I really like lore, so I'm happy to read lore. I'm getting better at it. Cursive is still hard, but that wasn't as bad as some of the other ones. Oh my god. Yisha's handwriting is like, oh my god, no. too much. Her K's look like R's, and it's like, oh, whatever. So far, I kind of like, what's this, the Kadish world. Kadish was really cool. Very interesting to see a private world, or a private age. That was really nice. So it's like, Garrison is like a government world, and I feel like it shows a bit of a culture, and that was interesting. I imagine those who were in the governing area were probably elites, or people who were high class or guild members, right? And then it seemed that Teledan, the bread making world where they got the spores, is kind of a mid-range class, kind of shopkeepers, or something like that, where they created things, people who create things in order to sell to other Denid people, right? And then it felt like, what is it? Kadish, Guildmaster Kadish was another elite, and that was like a private world, kind of a world for security, I guess, where he wanted to keep his wealth, right? And then the final world is what is this? Geb? I can't pronounce it. The garden worlds, I suppose. The national parks. Eder, Gira, and Chemo seem like public areas. So that was interesting. Yeah, I'll see you later. Bye bye. Have a good Sunday, or the rest of it, what it means, or Monday morning, either way. Um, yeah, so that was a very interesting journey, and I hope I can. So next time on Thursday, I will come in and finish Eder, Gira, and Chemo, and then there are more ages beyond this 4 base set, and I'll try to figure out what those are and go for that. Anyways, I'll talk to you all later. Have a good one. Adios, au revoir, benvenuto. I think that's how you say it. Or sayonara, konbanwa. Good day.